Hey there, ho there, hi there. How's it going, Tara? And yes, I am, absolutely. 100% I am, well, hopefully, as you can tell from the GIF that I posted. Hopefully Juna's bitch. Let's go. I'm pretty sure. I see Saul. It just doesn't hit the same from you, Salt. Like, from Tara, I expect it, but when you do it, I'm like, huh? Ah, I see. You missed a little bit, but you haven't, like, I believe we are on track for that Cabadon. And I think that's like the next thing that's going to happen. I think when the soiree happens, right, the next plot event happens, what happens is we are going to go in. But you'll notice, right, so Tara, remember, we did the dungeon, right? We did the dungeon, and it was like, it was like, we need to check and see if this key works. But then we didn't actually get to check that. We got interrupted before we got to check to see if the key worked. So I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is when we go back to infiltrate to try to get the formula, we're not going to be able to get to it. But Juna is also going to be in the process of betraying him, and she's going to show up and catch us, and, like, that's how that's going to happen. And then that eventually leads up to the scene with Glodell attempting to kill Short King and getting stopped by the King's magic because Short King is, like, now, like, 20th in the running, or 19th in the running for the throne, or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. All right, let's see. First things first, make sure to go to the Gauntlet Runner every time. And check the pantry. I guess that's the most common thing you get, huh? Interesting. All right, let's see. What do we have everybody on right now? I'm on Wizard because Wizard kicks ass. Yeah, he's on Swordmaster naturally. She's back on Magic Knight, and he's back on a set. Right, I put everybody back to their, like, standard jobs. Other than, of course, I'm not a Magic Seeker, but you know. Hold up, actually, let me see. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to press this first. What does Sniper have? What kind of sauce has got? Oh, you need to have Seeker level to get Sniper. Interesting. I believe this is just AoE, right? It's AoE instead of, so, like, Gunner is status effects ranged, and this is AoE. This is all AoE and just damage. So weak pierce to all. Weak pierce 2 to 3 times. Pierce dodge. Recover HP after defeating an enemy. Okay. Heavy pierce to one enemy. Decrease their defense for 3 turns. Okay, that's sick. Oh, and we see the evolution of the gun, right? So it starts out, it's just a normal cannon, and then it becomes a horse, it looks like, or maybe a rabbit. And then I know that the final one is a dragon. Okay, yeah, I think it's a horse, right? Yeah, that's a horse. It looks like a rabbit because the horses in Metaphor World have longer ears, right? That's why it looks kind of like a rabbit. But it's a horse. You can tell by the legs, right? But then the last one, the last one is Dragoon or Dragoner, and it's a fucking the gun is a gigantic dragon. So yeah, All right. Let's see. Okay. So we've got that. We have requests. Oh, that's the Neuros request. What's this? Oh, right. I need to do the Coliseum thing. Can I wonder if I can do the Coliseum now that I've cleared that first part of the dungeon. Or if I have to wait until after the... I might have to wait until after the party. But we might as well check, right? We can do the Coliseum now. Well, let's grab the quest. We're holding a ranked league tournament. You want to participate, you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. Rewards if after we prove it. What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is the home of vaunted warriors of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beast with a body hard as a rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning. Now do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? Sure. Well, we should make sure we're prepared. When you're ready, I'll be here. Manjula. Ah, Manjula. Okay, cool. We'll do that. And then this guy is Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Ranked League, please, what's the Gauntlet Challenge? Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles? Interesting. Better you perform in the Ranked League, the more advanced levels of Gauntlet Challenge you can face, so show us your grit. Not right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's go check. Check the rock, see if there's anybody making speeches. Nobody making speeches, so we can just talk to this nerd. King's Rock. Hasn't changed. Okay. Let's check and see if there are new bounties since we've unlocked. Things have unlocked because we did that, so we should check and see if there's anything else unlocked. Alright, let's see. Any more bounty contracts? No, we've done it all. Alright. We've got Stroll, who would be going to level 5. Maria going to level 5. Which just makes stuff cheaper, which is good. That's good. Also gets us closer to getting 3 slots on things, right? Yeah, because 6 is 3 slots. Yeah, okay. We should probably do that. Hold on. And Bardon. Oh, we should look at what fucking improves defense on the whole parties in the back row. Would be what we'd be getting. And care package. Ooh. Hang on. I forgot. We also got general unlocked. What does this have? Need commander rank 20, obviously. Okay, this has... alright. Mataru Kaja, so increase everybody's attack. Don't really care. Don't really care about this. It's fine. Frostbite. Moves all allies back and increases their defense by 2 ranks. Megiddo. A classic. And then deals heavy ice magic damage to 1 enemy, which don't really care. And then the synthesis. Various stuff. The synthesis attacks are really the good shit. Oh, and Megidola. That's pretty good. Okay. So there's that. I should probably level up Stroll. Stroll or Maria? I guess Stroll. Actually, it's been a while since we leveled up Maria, so let's do that. Wait, what does Barden get again? 4. Protective Formation and Care Package. I mean, the sooner we get this, the sooner we start getting the care packages, so I suppose I should go hang out with Barden. Oh no, the commander's weapon isn't a fan. The dancer's weapon is a fan, Salt. But the commander's weapon is that's not a fan. Right. This is it's a bell. The dancer's weapon is a fan. Let's see. Where's Oh right, we can't even preview dancer yet because we don't have Juna. It's one of the right. We only are missing 3, which is Juna, Juna, and then which are the last 3 party members actually. Juna, Yufa, and I won't spoil who the last party member is, even though I know who it is. But the last party member was not in trailers, but I know who it is already. Yeah, we have all the jobs except for the last 3 party members' jobs, actually. I mean, obviously not the advanced versions, but we've got all the... I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Yeah, it's a bell. The dancer's weapon is a fan. I have something I want to show you. Great, come with me. Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? I'm not going to say that. Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie. I don't like doing Barden's Bond because he has the dialect. And I'm trying not to do voices because it fucks my throat up. What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden? Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you. Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked? One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that? Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro. You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. What a bitch. Out of my way. Fucking shoving kids. Uh-huh. How dare he push a little kid? Are you alright there? I really don't like reading his lines. There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking, it's talking. Was he supposed to have a helmet? Is that why? Maybe it was written he was supposed to be wearing a helmet. Don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I that scary of a fellow? No, he's just falling victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up. I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Just don't let things escalate. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never been a good guard captain. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor. I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. Yeah, maybe, dude. First Lady Joanna, don't forget Morris, and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy. If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. Are you sure that's wise? What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? What? What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? Okay, that sentence is weird. That's not just me, right? That's not just me, right? Also, it's not a South Park twang. It's supposed to be like Scottish. Like here, up here. This. Can it? I cannot give her any more power, Captain. Yeah, no, that sentence fucking weird. That sentence is fucking weird. He only needs to worry if he does something wrong. Oh, yay, police state. We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. I mean, I can do some voices without cringing, but like, his is no. It's for your sake, too, that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see that I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's excessive, bro. Threats still linger about town. Oh, god damn it. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I appreciate the fact. That the game is like, hey, look at this cop. Isn't this cop making you feel fucking uncomfortable? You mean killed people like the Bonds and Social Links? Yes. Yes. And there's also the thing where that gives you like an extra time limit for the if there's a character that dies, you basically have an extra time limit that you don't know about to get them maxed out. For example, in Persona 5, there's a character who fucking dies, and he's one of your social links. And if you don't max him out before a certain point, you can't get all the benefits from that social link. Because at a certain point in the story, he dies. I don't think that Bardon is important enough to die. I don't think he's important enough in the story to die. What do you mean he's far too nice for his own good? This guy is literally like he might be sounding nice, but are you not picking up what he's putting down? He's instituting a fucking police state in this city. It's literally Hot Fuzz. Right? It's Hot Fuzz, where at the ending of Hot Fuzz, the town becomes like a fascist paradise again, even though it was a fascist paradise before, but like more overtly with the police state thing instead of covertly with the covertly murdering people. Like, look at this. Like, the guards are like staring at people and being like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Like, he's not nice. He's nice in the way that like you're you know, like a neighbor might be nice to you because he likes you, but like actually he's kind of a piece of shit. Like he's being a cop, and I appreciate the fact that they're writing a cop this way. It's good. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Like he's kind of not nice. He's kind of an asshole, actually. Brigida. Let's see. Hold up. Let's take a look. Okay, so we've got highest May to level 6. Hulkenberg's already 6. What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. Oh ho ho ho. When we get her to 7. But that doesn't seem to be for a while. This'll also be at 7, right? Yeah. Whoa! Oh my god. Ha ha. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Discounts prices at magic shops. Increases the monetary reward for completing quests. Ooh, that could be good. Brigida, what's her level 5? Ooh, discount at all shops. Okay, yeah, let's fucking do that. Right? Discount at all shops. Let's go. And then probably stroll tomorrow. Alright, so let's go get the discount at all shops. Yo, what's up? So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. Oh, Courage 3 was necessary for this. That's why it popped. I'll go wherever you're going. You'd go to such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? No problem. Come this way. The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base. What are you planning? You have to ask, even if the church knew what I'd do with the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. That's fair. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Okay. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least. That's how... Man, they're missing some words here. If that's how must be, excuse me, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. And you would slaughter a village. And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. You still need to be careful. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. I mean, honestly, I would like me personally, I'd be down. But obviously Short King is not. I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try and negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner, dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. I mean, listen, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen before we even get there. We're gonna get there, we're gonna get to the village, we're gonna negotiate with them, her dog's gonna be alive, and we're gonna find out that if we had shown up and just torched the whole fucking village, that her dog probably would have died and she would have been the one to kill it. We arrived at a small settlement located close to ground trod. Is this the place? Oh, actually, no. That's not what's happening. What's happening is the church is trying to get her to do its dirty work and kill and do ethnic cleansing for them by claiming that they took her dog. I bet the church took her dog. Now that we see this, I bet the church took her dog and they're trying to trick her into doing ethnic cleansing for them. You there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here? Several times? They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree. Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. Miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow. Papa, I want an igniter. Mm-hmm. I see. Say no more. The church did know what you'd do. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters. I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Glad you were here with me. See, I wouldn't have disagreed so vehemently, but like, yes, confirm your fucking targets. Confirm your fucking target before you fucking do something. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. I wonder who took your dog. I wonder who took your fucking dog, Brigida. Maybe it was the church. Our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one. You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. If you'd like to come, then come. Hold up. You know that dialogue box is gonna get clipped, right? You know this one's gonna get clipped, right? You know people are gonna out of context that one, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This one too, maybe. This one too. Okay.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。見てくれ。
Okay. Expensive medicine. Okay, we get free items. And we get discounts at the shops. Awesome. Oh, it's raining like fuck. Maria. I'm sorry, Maria. I need to fucking hang out with Stroll. Alright. Unless he's not available today. He is available today. Okay. Gauntlet Runner. Oh. Thou art but one who fights vainly to effect change. Really getting up there in the ranking. Maybe you'll see your face on the rock soon. Yeah, probably. That's not what I meant to do, though. I pressed the wrong button. We got a lot of those now. Let's see. Oh, we should check that just in case. Just in case. Man, it's funny that we don't get more mag from this, huh? Eloquence and imagination. Also, I don't think I've done my save yet. So, stroll or debate. Stroll.
お前か。
Got some time right now? I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
ああ
Now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. We arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
本当は
Pretty big village, honestly. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. Wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
いや
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I've become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
これ
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
なあ
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous, my dude.
ありがとな
Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting
な
for?
らだが
I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Okay, stay calm, dude.
すまない
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
必ず
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halietis with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. Let's go.
立派な貴族にならないとな
First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your dad, man. Maybe give a clue. Big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
そうか
That's it! He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
重要な依頼だ
Cool.
よし
Alright. Good stopping point.
戻ろ
All right, let's get a save. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Water got. Alright. Got Hyasme, rank 6. Or Alonzo. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. Ugh. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. Well, if anyone was gonna pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? Yep. Thank you. Alrighty. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cucullus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Gotta be strong, my dude. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Whoa! Well... I bet the villain in this is, like, his dad, who, like, his bio dad, who, like, abandoned him. Or something like that, right? Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back, so if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. It's gonna be his dad who abandoned him who's gonna be the villain of his storyline, right? Like, the dude behind the landowner is gonna be his dad. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? I mean, what did you do to me? Use your life to fucking make up for it. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. That's pretty good. not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like my mother. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
なぜだ。
Is there anyone else I can... No. No. I can hang out with Maria instead. What do we get from this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I probably want to do that. Oh, I forgot to do my night save. Oops. Or I did it in the wrong spot. Okay, whatever.
さて。すぐに行こう。
Still more, but I mean it's free, so. Hold on. Okay, that's just a... I thought that there was maybe a dirt effect, but that's just permanent on his clothes. You see that? The discoloration on the coat? I thought that maybe that was an indicator that, like, there would be some benefit to that. Some extra benefit or something. Oh, fuck. Keep pressing the wrong button again. Get the free real estate. Alright, so it's either Barden or Maria. Maria this time. I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think she'd be happy if I gave one to her. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? So there's really a place like that. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think... yeah, okay. Same lines. I talked to Miss Fabian, and I want to talk to and I wanted to talk to Papa too, and I want to ask you something too. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people, so I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Well. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask? I told him that I'm sorry.
あのね
I thought he abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
でね
I told her about Papa and about how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened. I was wrong that whole time. Dad must feel relieved.
マリア
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? I mean, Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of jobs that can fit that description. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel
だ
better.
から
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Well,
うーん
I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people
そ
smile?
れじゃあ
That's really all I have to do?
わかった
I'll do it then. First, I'm going to make sure that Fabian is okay.
うーん
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Fabian wants?
あ
She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking of flowers and some snacks and a new sign. A new sign, you say? She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy? Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. The whole family. You'll be on there too, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? This is another... Look at this. How do they not put Big Brother there instead of Mr.? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck is wrong with them? Because you're one of my treasures too. How do they put... How do they fuck that up so bad? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. They should apologize. They fucked that up really bad.
うーん
Do you know how to make a sign? Don't forget, it has to have pretty pictures on it or... Hey, I happen to know a pretty good artist.
それなら
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey? I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris. See, it's appropriate for her to say Mr. there.
ありがと
Oh, thank you.
うじゃあ
Come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Fuck. I was speed reading it. God, I hate it. I hate that I hate that they fucking localized it like that. Why would you do that? Brigitte or Heisme? Well, I'm gonna save, and then I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's been about an hour, so I'm gonna take a break real quick.
どうする
I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to this. Let's see, I already saved, right? Yes. Right, we got Heisme or Brigitte. Ugh. Okay, yeah. Let's hang out with Heisme. All right. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Let's go. All right. Made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. It was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicion. Which means our culprit must have buried it.
Yeah.
They buried it within the village. There'd be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse. If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is. Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced. He has the same VA in Japanese as Batman, so the world's greatest detective. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them. But is that truly how this should end? Something still bothering you? The villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village, too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? I don't think we can. Children have no say in where they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raise them, and it falls to those adults to take responsibility for it. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. We don't have a reserve yet, but we'll be getting one very soon. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer? Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
Of course, honestly, in a modern day, in a modern RPG, I don't think that should even be a thing of like characters in the reserve not getting full XP, because like that just discourages. I don't like it. I think it's bad. It's always been bad. I understand why it existed, but like, don't do that. Just don't do that. Right? I suppose we must. After we get some fucking stuff out of the pantry. It's the 9th. Okay. Pantry. I wonder if you can get that 100 XP every day. It looks like it. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, actually no. We'll check the rock. We'll check the rock first. Oh, please let there be someone for me to debate or something. There's no one to debate.
確かうん。
Ah, that's a thing in Grand Trod we need to do. So, hold on. Do we actually go? Okay, so I guess we go to the city and fucking a fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Okay, so we actually do the quest, huh? All right, it's not. We don't talk to him to make it happen. We actually have to do the quest. That makes sense.
どこにしようか
Grand Cathedral, Fishmonger.
そういえば
よっと
ちょっと
You ever sell anything different? No, still the same stuff. Forden.
まあ
Wow.
なんだね
Okay, we're looking for a fishmonger. Fresh meat. Fish? Well. This guy? No, this is the herb guy.
さて
Oh, I wonder if we have to come here at night. Or maybe it's... Oh, there we go. Welcome, welcome one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Will the Count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
どうしよっかな。さて。
Oh, it's the fucking merchant that I talked to before. It's this motherfucker.
なんだね。
Could this be him?
バカな。
I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son. The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his was associated with riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Why, yes, they did. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, it stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met, unlike you.
それでは。
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Fair enough. Very well, tell me your story. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. There we go. Okay.
さて。
We can fucking tell Stroll now.
行きましょう。
よっと。
And now we can level up Stroll instead of Barden. Thank fuck.
お前か。どうだ。
I found the man holding it for you. You must take me to him. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it where it rightfully belongs.
さて。
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
それが。
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You truly are a Stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
確かに。
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, this is where I come in.
そうだ。
Perhaps you've heard of the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Do you have literally anyone else? You do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals. My ideals, you say.
ええ。
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Fucking Hydron. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
いや
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. What does it mean?
それって
Means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, that you will find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
ただ
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
なあ
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. There we go. Level 6.
お前の庭
3
俺の背負う
slots.
さありがとうな
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him. It was pretty easy.
助かったよし そういえば
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? I heard that he loved you. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Alright.
俺は
Okay, let's check these. Vegeta and Alonzo. Alonzo 5 is just that. 3 slots for fakers. Pretty good. Let's see. I wonder if that includes the skills from the lineage, huh? Let's assign those extra inheritance slots. Before we forget, let's see.
どうする
We can put wind dodge on this.
いいか
Right? Because, yeah, that was the correct thing to do. Cool. On thief. What would I put on thief? Oh, duh. Put, some faker skills. Not that one. Let's see.
いいかいいか
Oh.
いいか
Cool. Let's see, what else? Oh, do we have another slot here now? No. Yes, we do. We do have another slot. I was remembering correctly, which means... There we go. And then when we get the third slot... we need to level up Thief, actually. Because we need to get... to rank 20 on Thief to get the medium dark damage spell. Unless Does Warlock have it? Oh, Warlock has the heavy spell. Don't really care about mage anymore. Yeah, we're all good there. Oh, we've got 3 slots on Knight that we're not using. Oops. Well, we're not using Knight right now anyway, so. Let's see. I haven't unlocked Heat Up? Well, now I have. Let's see. No, we definitely want Patra, right? Yeah. Cool. We can just do Stroll. Let's see. What else would we want here? Aim support and heat up. I suppose we could put wind dodge as well. She's good. Oh, we don't want plunder magic. What do we want here? Hang on. Racunda. No, we don't want that. Racunda and... Tarunda, I guess. Yeah. That makes sense. Don't really need to think about these right now. Okay, we're good. Alright. We did that. Yeah, and that gives 3 slots to Faker. Let's go. I guess I should have waited to do all that until I did this, huh? Oops. Okay. Let's go. What's up, dude? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What sort of plan? Great, come with me. I've discovered something interesting. That landlord controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through town. However, I heard the landlord himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. What are you gonna do with him? Nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
ま
But it would be near impossible to catch them if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to
あそ
him.
れで
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. I presume so that I can knock the motherfucker the fuck out.
あ
Sounds like you'll need me. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly.
俺が
We will change things. The world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Is that even possible?
本当か
A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
大丈夫
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world. You can leave it to me.
任せろ
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
頼むよ
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh?
俺は君しかいないいいか
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
Oh shit. It's time to go to the bathroom.
さて
Oh yeah, healer slots 3, and then getting close to significantly increasing post-battle XP versus... Yeah, no, definitely that. Okay. But first,
行きましょう
we've only got a couple more days. Pantry. Rock beans. I only got one rock bean. Fuck. I need 2. Let's see if showering every day. Does showering every day actually provide 100 free XP? I guess so. Man, listen. I wish taking a shit would improve my luck in real life. Ugh, that'd be great.
さて
行こう
よっとほっ
ちょっとね
I wonder if we should do the fucking Coliseum.
うん
ほっ
I have to assume we don't have to do the Coliseum before the fucking thing. Oh, it's a sale day. Should I buy things? I don't think there's anything I really need to buy right now, so. Maria it is.
お兄ちゃん
Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him. I'm a little nervous. This is gonna be fucking cute. Oh, a present you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You pique my interest, so I must oblige. You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired, such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you. Ah, yes. I know, I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. Should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes. Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. He'll do a good job. Definitely, now that Mr. Nurse is helping, I hope it makes Fabian happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Ooh.
Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee. Let's go. I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. That's great. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home? Look, Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria came up with the design. Maria, you did this for me? Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it. I'm so glad. It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear. Oh no, Fabian, why are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? Don't give him any alcohol. He gets drunk sniffing it, man. See, she loves it. But it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? They sure do cry when they're happy sometimes. You're right. Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? I think you outdid him. Will you come back and help me again? When you're here, I can do my best. You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was. But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. Hell yeah. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Could you come here and help serve the food? Let's go. I can't wait to eat. All right. All right, I'm gonna do a quick save and then give me a moment to just go adjust something really quick. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's see. Oh damn. I think we're gonna be story blocked for every confidant. Oh no, we're still gonna have Barden. But tomorrow's the last day. Let's see. All right. Let's go. Who the fuck are you? An Elden kid? You one of Lady Brigitta's contacts, then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty rare, so I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers? The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lycaon. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of Igniters and planned to raid our royal capital once its people were unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of Igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for Igniters. There you have it. They're lying, right? It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now. The church killed them. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. So what will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. Oh, hi, Virgil. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. Trust me, they can't fuck with me.
大丈夫
They can't fuck with me. Shut up. With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up?
なんでお前は
Okay. Now we gotta go fucking talk to Barden, probably. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope, I guess. Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
さて
行こっか
Let's go hit the pantry. And the shower. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see.
さて
Right. Unless
行こっか
there might be someone to debate. Nope.
ちょっとね確かうん
どうしたのどうする
Let's see. What else would I want? Any good passives? We don't have strike dodge.
いいか
Here we go.
?いいか
Weak to pierce and wind. We can put wind dodge on it. Cool. Or we could unlock Samurai. Hang on.
どうする
He's at 17 to 20. What skills does Sam... Oh, fuck. Never mind. Hey, Stroll, unlock this shit.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Alright. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I'll take charge for a world without feudal conflict.
よし、いい手応えだ。
Needs general. Fuck off. God damn it. Okay, with that, hang on. So that's samurai and does not increase the fucking... Okay, so we'll leave that for later, and yes, fucking do Barden. Or Alonzo. No, probably Barden. Slot. Escape artist. Yeah. Just get it out of the way, man.
なぜだ。
Ugh.
来てくれたのか。
There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. And what? Just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself, after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you. Okay. This is gonna be bad. Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. Traitors should come forward immediately. Oh, shit. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro? Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this. Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot? Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you. What are you saying now? Will you go on never questioning this man? Look at what's happened to your town under his rule. Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this a place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all. Is that where we decide who's governor?
Yeah.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Yes, you will. People should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. You should do it.
バード。
I hear you. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them. You'll understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Uh-huh. Voter suppression now.
助かった。
I nearly forgot myself back there. Everyone seems so frightened of me, even the little ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
私は
Hey, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes.
だが
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
ああ
I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the little ones from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on you for the best advice. Don't make a police state. The vote will be held soon by the look of things. I can't lose. I have to protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. Yep.
君にもっといい報告がしたいのに。
Cool. Alright, this is the last day before shit kicks off, I believe. Yeah, it's the 11th. Wait, no. There's 2 more days? What? Hold on.
どうする
Oh, that was the deadline to infiltrate. This is when the fucking party is. So there's 2 more days. Okay, got it. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Save. And then I guess we have to find something to do at night because there's no social links that are available.
Sate.
どうする
Now let's see. There's an imagination person over there. Yeah, we could use some imagination. No, I didn't mean to click that.
さて
Let's see. There's tolerance up there. Wisdom over the. Oh, we can't do wisdom right now, I don't think, because it's raining. Eloquence up there. Which of them is the lowest? Probably imagination. So let's hit imagination. You're the ones from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing, as if you sought to denounce sanctism itself? I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. We reminded you of a folk tale. I admit I'm curious. Let's move to the back of the church to speak further. Once upon a time in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. And from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her drafts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuse at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Ah.
そうね
You know where this story is going, but you'll have to come again to hear the end of it.
よしさて
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
これ
Okay. Magla injection. Okay, that's not bad. It's the day before the thing. We've done all that's in our power. The die's already been cast.
まあいい
Okay, this is the last day.
いい
Okay.
さて
Well, first off,
すぐに
go
行
to
こ
the Gauntlet Runner and get our free shit.
うこれは
All right. Save for the day. Then we're gonna do the daytime, and before we do the nighttime, I'm gonna take a break before we do the nighttime. So we're gonna do our daytime. Let's see what we have for the daytime. We've got Stroll, Alonzo.
さて
Let's check and see if there's a speech to be made. I doubt there is.
さあ
Yeah. I'm gonna take a break because several cutscenes are gonna play in sequence. Okay, but I don't want. I should debate this guy. Yeah.
ちょっとね
I need to get eloquence and imagination. Let's go for it. Let's see if I can do a good job. You're that Elda who offered up the Sanctress on a platter, a bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is the world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. We're all going to be 11 out of 10. Well, I'll be 11, and the rest of you will be 10, and everyone 9 and below can go die. I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What is this bloody narcissist on about? Let's see. There's more to beauty than... yeah.
違う
You dare question my understanding of beauty? Well, I must admit, I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Only someone delusional could call his aesthetics mundane. Like, for real, bro? Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what Biat's talking about. The Hero Kings didn't become legends because of their looks. Oh, I chose the right option. It appears the crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. All right, cool. We did it. Money.
じゃない
よし
い
Oh, we're getting there. Okay. See, they put us in striking distance to make it seem reasonable when shit goes down in a second that it's going to be like, "Oh yeah, no, he was really close and he just happened to tip over while you weren't watching during the middle of the cutscene when we didn't have the indicator during the middle of the cutscene." Actually, you know what might be the thing that tips him over? The thing that tips him over probably into being protected by the king's magic is probably the fact that he goes to defend Juna, and then Juna becomes his supporter in the middle of that. That's probably what it is. It's probably her. Like literally
どうする
saving him after he saves her. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Anyway, I gotta take a break and smoke before we hit big story time. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. I've been having... yes, Gallica has always been sparkling because the wings primarily, like the wings, it describes in the fairy section in the codex that the wings are just maneuvering and she's actually magic by levitating. Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me show you the thing. If I fucking back out, so you see her sparkling, right? If I switch to fairy sight, notice that she has a bunch of the magla particles around her wings when you switch it to fairy sight. She's literally sparkling because she's using magic to fly. That's what's going on there.
どうする
So yes, she has always been sparkling the whole time. And now I'm taking a break. Alright, time for several cutscenes. We'll play in sequence. Let's go. Time to get cabadoned. Well, first, we have to,
いい？
さて、
let's get the rest of this story.
Yeah.
Do you still remember the tale I was telling? The old woman who made medicine.
確か
Yep.
ありがとう。
Alright.
では、
And as a group, all the villagers sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon even those in good health started to partake in this miracle medicine.
しかし、
But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illnesses that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. We need more medicine, they cried. Obvious. The medicine man, now short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. Until finally, the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The old woman was true to us, someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg forgiveness. The old woman didn't blame them, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. Then the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Mystari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church, and wow, the Healer archetype. We heard about the Mage King and the Healer King. Oh, I get it. I understand. All of the archetypes have a king associated with them. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter, anyway. We can't even imagine what a sanctor is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad. Imagination. Yay.
さて、
Alright, it's fucking go time, let's
信
go!
号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
いよいよだな。
Everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
いいか。
First, we all greet Louis together, let him know we showed up, except in Gallica, of course. She stays hidden so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louis' gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louis' Skyrunner.
よし
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the
大丈夫
alarm.
だ。
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louis' best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best. Gambare. I mean, we'll see. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall.
Doitsu いつも手だれだな。マルティラの兵たちとは身のこなしが違う。
私兵とは言ってもつい先日まで軍の再生鋭部隊だった連中だからな。
ルイとあの兄弟、それと例の歌姫はまだのようだ。だがこれだけ集まってい
Several
るなら
cutscenes in sequence. Let's go.
外戦車は手薄だろう。
来たようだ。
よく来たね。表情が硬いじゃん。まさかビビってる？
そりゃ
Huh.
これだけこわもてに囲まれちゃな。
すぐ慣れる。というか慣れろ。なあ後輩。
もう一人メガネの意識
He always sticks around the fucking runner.
留守番してるよ。
凱旋者を空にしとけないってことまあいっか。
ジュナとかって歌姫は来ないんだ。
喉の調子が悪くていい声出ないんだってさ。あの子くらいだよ。ルイ様のお呼びを断るとかさ。
I'm sure she is.
なんだお前ら期待してたのか。残念だったな。兄貴もくっそ残念そうだったもんな。
We all love Juna.
いらしたぞ。
Oh, there's fucking.
よく来た。
Huh. Thanks.
お招きいただきありがとうございます。
楽しんでくれ。同胞であれば当然のことだ。
Oh yeah, we're gonna fucking live it up, bro.
では酒好きどもに酔いが回る前に新参のお披露目を済
Oh,
ませる
this is also gonna help our popularity, right?
諸君、我らに心強い仲間が加わる。果実、ゴーデンに大恥をかかせた候補がいたという話は知っているな。この少年がその候補だ。なんと最初から私の目を引く目的で司祭を引っ立てたそうだ。いい度胸をしている。さあ、仲間に対して意気込みを示せ。
精一杯働かせていただきます。
命がけでやんな。
早死にせんといいがな。
あとは自由に過ごすがいい。宴を楽しむ。
Oh, hell yeah.
行け。あとは任せろ。
よー、新人。
Oh yeah, the fog. Hey,
先輩
Glodell.
の俺に挨拶もなしか。
おっと、誰かと思えば先日えらく小さな首を持って現れたお前か。
No, this is not the moment.
もう一度言ってみろ。
This is not the moment. 23. See, they're doing it. They're doing it. Okay. They're doing it. They put us right on the line so that in the middle of it, they can be like in the middle of the cutscene. You got in the top 20. Okay.
さて
Everything's going according to plan. Nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Lift to Louis' quarters is over there. Oh, shit. Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. What are you doing? Heard that alert this morning. Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Got something got you worked up? The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. See, Juna's here. Juna's here, and she's doing her own infiltration. And so her infiltration is going to interact with ours and help us out. Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock? They were talking about extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. I wonder.
さて、あとはいかに長くごまかせるかだが。
Oh, this is a full cutscene.
少しよろしいですか。
ストロールだったか。お前は貴族だそうだな。なのに平民を候補に立てて補佐をやっている。
力と可能性を一番持っているのがあいつだからです。貴族といっても血筋だけのこと。 家は失われました。
出身はどこだ？
ハリアという村をご存知ですか？
知っているさ。人間によって最初に滅んだ村だ。
助けが来なかったからです。援軍要請があったのに国軍は一兵たりとも出さなかった。あなたがそう決めたという噂は本当ですか？
Oh shit.
本当だ。
なぜです？
この国を救うためだ。
ストロール。
この国に何が迫っている？愚かな王と正教の老人どもは理解していなかった。その潮目を変える必要がある。夜通し燃えるハリアの炎は王宮からも見えてくる。あれでやっと老人どもは人間の脅威を認めた。
燃えていたのは人の命だ。
私が憎いか？ならば身に染みたはずだ。力なくしては守れぬものがある。この世の恵みには限りがある。何も奪い合わずに生きるなど誰にもできない。その現実に目を閉じ、できないのは民の不徳のせいだと説いて、生き様を縛り家畜のように黙って死なせる。
See,
それがこの国だ。
like, Louis is a piece of shit, but he's not wrong when he says some
力
of
を
this
尽く
stuff.
して競い合うべきだ。残酷でもその公平さだけが犠牲と
Some
な
of
る
the things
命
he
への
says
手
are
向け
not
であろう。
incorrect. However, he's still a piece of shit and an asshole.
私は立ち止まる気はない。犠牲を犬死にで終わらせないためにも実りある語らいだった。宴を楽しめ。
ストロール。
すまんな。若いのが無礼を言って水を差した。
別に。むしろヘラヘラ世辞を言うやつの方がやめてる。
Oh, now Glodell's gonna leave. Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
探すぞ、ヘクトー。
Ah, fuck. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
何？
Huh? Oh shit, Juna's fucking stealing the whole fucking Sky Runner. Juna's stealing the whole fucking runner. Oh, yeah, girl. Oh, I love her. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. It was part of Juna's plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We gotta change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh my god, I love Juna so much. I mean, I already did, but holy fuck. What a fucking queen. She's stealing the fucking runner. Okay, we're getting real close to that scene now. Okay. I think this is actually voiced now. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Gallica? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Caradrius? I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. What can I do to keep this mission on track? What do we do now? We head for Louis' quarters. We'll get in through the window. Key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louis' room. Oh, fuck yeah! This was in the trailer. This was in the first trailer. You're gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, get ready. We ride together, we die together. Louis' quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as the glowing whatever. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. I don't think they understand what that word means. If you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds, and I don't think... Fuck. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, look for the glowing parts, right. Hell yeah. Okay, follow the lights. We actually made it. We got to Louis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless. We did die once. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. It means we better get the fuck in. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Yeah! Just in time. If we'd stay out there like that, we would have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent. Anyway, the formula we're looking... No, but listen, she falls when it's important to the plot. Remember when the trapdoor happened and she fell too? Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Magic book, magic book. Yep. False panel or something? Wishful thinking. Look somewhere else. Okay, over here. More books. No formula. Lots of spells. Plant. Royal flowers. He's displaying a trophy. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Map. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. Mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Louis interested in that island for some reason? Well, that's important. Behind the painting, maybe? An exterior of the Caradrius. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective how impressive the vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the army, and Louis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings? Nah, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. Last bookshelf. Books. Okay, guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Doesn't seem like the formula's here, so let's look elsewhere. What? Can't get it open. Let's revisit this later. Oh. Familiar book. Oh. Oh, guess what? Louis has a copy of the novel. And we found it.
あんたの持ってる小説と同じ本じゃない。なんでルイが禁書でほとんど出回ってないはずなのに。
Impossible.
ありえないよ。
ルイがこれを読んでるってこと？あいつの理想とはかけ離れてる気がするけど。
Maybe it's a different version.
そこの奥、箱が隠されてる。
Okay. Soon. Magic formulas, but which one is the curse?
けど
We'll just take the whole box.
ルイが王子の呪いのやつだろ。ああ、もうこうなったら箱ごと。
Here we go. Here we go. It's time.
あんたここで何してるの？
Yeah. I was looking for something.
探してるものがある。
驚いた。隠さないんだ。
Why would I?
あのさ、今物置から出てこなかった？そっちこそ何してんの？
いつかの妖精。私ルイ様から資質の立ち入りを許されてるの。
あれ？今夜は喉を痛めて声出ないんじゃなかった？調子良さそうじゃん。そっか、今わかった。前にこの部屋に来てた時もあなた忍び込んでたのね。驚いた。常習犯じゃない。
私もまだまだね。
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's go.
覚えてる？前に気になるって言ったこと。嘘じゃないの？
ちょ、離れなさいよ。
私がここにいたこと黙っててくれない？私もあんたのこと黙っててあげる。
Absolutely.
共犯関係ね。
My lips are sealed.
別に告げ口する気はないよ。
賢い男は好き。
She's so good.
その小さいのに道を下見させたわけね。だから入り込めたんだ。
小さいのって言わないで。ちゃんとガリカって名前があるの。
ガリカ？あんたの名前
Oh?
ガリカ？
Oh?
待って。
Hold on.
まさか本当なの？
Her sister is the
それで
saint.
あんたたちの探し物って。
Her sister is the saint that tried to cure the prince. She knows Gallica's name because because her sister is the saint who tried to cure the prince. She knows who Gallica is. She's here to get the curse formula too.
誰か来る。
主がいないのに中
Here we
から
go.
鍵とはな。そういうことか。だから騒ぎを起こしやがったわけだ。いるのは分かってる。まったく驚きだぜ。まさかガキだけじゃなく歌姫様までネズミとはな。戻って報告だ。こいつはでかい手柄になりそうだぜ。
We gotta stop him.
最悪。どうしよ
でも乗ったみたいね。居座れば閉じ込めておけたのに間抜けで助かった。私が何とかする。よく聞いて。さっきの箱の中にあったのが呪いの魔法の図面よ。やっぱり私の言ってる意味がわかるのね。中身を持って逃げて。
う。あなた誰？何者？
答え合わせは生きて出られたらにしましょう。
Right?
逃げろって言われても放っておくわけにはいかないし、とりあえず追いかけましょう。
Here we go.
おのども全員注目だ。諸君、知っての通り、今老人どもが王権協議会とやらを開いている。だが言うまでもなく正教の計りごと、 フォーデンが玉座を取るための茶番だ。怒れる諸君のため、民草のため、争いを正しい形
I
に
don't
戻さねば
disagree
な
with
ら
what
ない。
he's saying here.
その役目、私が果たそう。ここに私も競技会への参戦を表明する。
ですが、あのフォーデンが途中からの参加を許すでしょうか。
なぜ許しなど請う必要がある。戦王は民の信託を最も得た者が王になると言ったのだ。茶番の勝者がではない。堂々と顔を出そうではないか。拒めば臆したとみなされ、フォーデンが損をするだけだ。民も知るだろう。勝負の行方など
He's not
あの
wrong.
男は逃げれていないとな。我らが理想のため、まやかしの教えなど打ち壊そうではないか。
さすがはルイ様。司祭の次はフォーデンを吊るしてやってよ。
競技会に出てくるだと。
仕組まれた勝負だからってただ無視してたわけじゃない。利用できると奴は最初から読んでいたんだ。
しかし残念なことに近頃ネズミが紛れ込み、私の身辺を嗅ぎ回っているようだ。哀れなネズミよ、いるならば貴様の主に伝えよ。逃げも隠れもせぬ我が波動止めてみるがいい。
Oh, he's like he's a real piece of shit. He's a real fucking piece of shit. Like no, like for real. He's got a lot right, but like I always say, like there's three steps, and he's on step 2 instead of step 3. Like it's the step of having knowledge and understanding, but not actually putting it. It's the step of having the puzzle pieces, but not putting them together in the right way, right?
仰せのまま。
Like, I do hate him because he's done a bunch of fucked up, terrible shit.
まずい。どう考えても凱旋者を見に行くだろう。追って止めるしか。
Right? Like, he's done a bunch of terrible shit. Like, killing the king. Okay, I don't really have any opinion one way or the other. Cursing the prince, fucked up and terrible. Sending, making sure that a village got burned with no support. He has essentially, through inaction, committed murder. He essentially, it's the same, it's close enough to if he went and burned down Stroll's village himself, right? The same thing with all the soldiers at the fort. There's not really any difference between him refusing to go and back them up, or him or his supporters refusing to go and back them up, or him massacring them himself, except he gets to use one, right? Not protecting them. He gets to use that to, right? So, like, it's the same as if he killed them himself. He had the power to save them, and he chose to allow them to die to serve his agenda. Right? And then once he actually puts his plan fully in motion, he sends Zorba, and Zorba fucking kills their own people to make more corpse puppets, right? He kills his own people to make corpse puppets. I absolutely hate him already. Because he's a fucking asshole. He's an absolute piece of shit. It doesn't matter that he's like 2/3 the way right about things in terms of this society. He's still an asshole piece of shit.
ナイス入り。ルイ様への気持ちが足んねえぞ。ほら、一緒に腹から声出そうじゃねえか。
どいてくれ。今忙しいんだ。
このままでは
Yeah, they have to get out of there so they don't get taken hostage.
見ろ兄貴。
カラトリウスが飛んでる。
なんでだ。飛ぶ用事があるなんて聞いてたか。
主が不在なのにか。ありえない。間違いなくネズミの仕業だ。ずっと引っかかってたんだよ。ゾルバが誰にやられたのか。くそ気に食わないやつだったけど、聖堂の警備兵に倒されるようなボンクラじゃなかった。
まさかそれもネズミが。
ルイ様にすり寄る輩が増えたからな。くだらないこと考えるのがいたっておかしくない。特に魔導機もなしでおかしな魔法を使う連中とかさ。
お、見ろ兄貴。降りてくるみてえだ。
警備に周り囲ませろ。怪しい奴は見つけ次第殺す。
兄貴。
Like, no, I absolutely hate Louis. He's a piece of shit and awful. Runner, stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Okay. Let's go ahead and should I? Hang on. What do I have on this? Tetra Brick, Medica, Fire Dodge. Let's actually put a physical skill instead of Tetra Break. And also, since we don't need multi-heal, we can put a better... let's see. Let's go... Yeah, Sweeping Slash. Yeah, Sweeping Slash. And then instead of Medica... Wait, we don't have... Oh, we already have the big heal, right? So instead of that, we can put... Patra. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Maybe the lock broke, and that's why Glodell was able to get in here too. This is bad. No telling what might happen. Let's go. They gave us that was a boss fight prompt right there. Yeah, here we go. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. All right, to the deck then. Okay, it's time. Here we go.
Daiji na nodoを傷物にされたくないだろう。おとなしくしてろ。逃げずにまんまとこんな場所まで来るとはな。歌姫様にも無理ってお越しいただいた甲斐があったぜ。確定だな。2匹のネズミはなんとお仲間同士だったわけだ。こいつは背景が興味深いが、その前にだ。裏切り者の分際で何度も俺の顔に泥を塗りやがって。お前だけは
Here we go.
対面見させなきゃ気が済まねえ。エクト、来い。
Are we gonna have to do a fight first? We might have to do a fight first. Damn, bro, your dog's way more impressive than you are.
まさかそれあんたが飼ってた犬？あんたの言いつけで変身したってこと？
こんなに強化が進んだ動物をずっと手なずけてたなんて。グローデル、あんたこんなすごい才能なんで隠してんのよ。人質なんて卑怯な真似。
ああ、バカにしてんのか。分かってんだよ。どうせ俺はルサントなのにガタイも力もない。だったら無様でも小技でのし上がるしかねえだろうが。
無様って
生意気な奴らに分からせてやれ。使うべき相手はこの俺だけだってことをな。
You're gonna need better fashion sense for that.
どいつもこいつも俺を頭越しに飛び越えていきやがってずっと目障りだったがそれも今日までだお前らを献上していずれ
Man,
は天下も
fucking
俺が取ってやる
weak ass, dude.
哀れねあんた
黙れと言ったろうが行けヘクトー動くんじゃねえそこの妖精もだお仲間がどうなってもいいのか
どうしようとにかく今は耐えるしか下手に動いたらジュナが
いいざまだなネズミには似合いだぜやれエクトー
Okay, this is not a problem.
ではないの
This is really not a problem.
どうだ俺が王だ
This is gonna take forever, dude. How many turns is this gonna take, bro?
飼い犬だけに戦わせて恥ずかしい男相手は一人なのに正々堂々決闘で勝ってみせなさいよ
決闘決闘かいいねやろうじゃねえか俺はクローデルこの国の王になる男ださあ名乗れガキ
この国を救おうとする者だ
いやに簡単に解放したわね
忘れた腐ってもあいつは上位の候補者こっちと違って例の魔法で守られてるのよ
そういうこった人質なんて単におびき出すためさ俺はもともと一方的にお前らをいたぶれるんだよだがそうだなジュナ俺につくならお前だけは救ってやってもいいこびるなら俺にしとけよ俺はいずれ類をも超える男だからな
願い下げようこのジュアニ・シグナス誰が相手だろうと
Is she awakening?
に任せたことなんか1秒だってないわ
He's not intending to kill him, he's just intending to stop him from hurting her. Oh.
何よ殴れるじゃない
くそどうなってる
加勢するわ最初に見た時から気になってたのあなたの力あれアーキタイプってやつでしょそうなのね驚いた使い手が実在するなんて姉さんでも無理だったのにけどこの目で実物を何度も見たから私再現できるかも
Okay.
なるほど何時憂いを抱ける旅人
Let's fucking go!
初めから別れをね
Like when she called out her full name, I was like, oh, this is an awakening.
恐れも不安もあなたの光何時王道を照らす輝ける星よ目覚めなさい
見て演じるこれは私の天賦の才能なんだ
Oh, yeah!
これが歌にかける私の覚悟よ
Of course she'd be extra.
何？ガキと同じ力を。歌うたいが。
歌うたいをなめないで。
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, bro. Don't you know that?
私は歌の持つ力に生涯全部かけてるの。
That's why the heart becomes a microphone.
度胸もない察した覚悟の違いを教えてあげるわ。
やれ！食い殺せ！二人まとめてだ！
なるほど。これがアーキタイプの力。しかも仮面を変えれば何者にもなれるか。私らしい。ちょうどいいわ。
Time for a tutorial on the first real weirdo class.
ただ真似でできることじゃない。あなたこの力のこと知ってるの？
まあ昔ちょっとね。さて散々好き勝手してくれて覚悟はできてるんでしょうね。
うっせえ、うるせえんだよ。俺が直にぶっ潰してやる。決闘だ。まとめて葬ってやる。
Along with its own skill, the dancer can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia, which is what we've been. That loot with the masks that we've been getting is what that's is for that. Okay, medium magic fire damage, inflict burn, medium magic wind, Tarakaja, Tetra break. Success rate of skills that inflict ailments. Okay. Hey. Oh wait, hang on. This is her skill. This and this are Seeker skill. These are the Seeker skills. So she only has one dancer skill, 2 dancer skills. Right? These are from Seeker. Hey. Dogs are usually weak to fire in this game.
この力でそうじゃ詰めるよ。下がるよ。マジックシーカー。突きやれろ。
There we go.
王者の魂をここに吹き荒れろ。
Yeah, you can tell because she pulls out the mask. Oh, hey, you missed me, so we get our turn.
風よ。
特別に脅す使いこなしてみせる。
接近戦だ。やっと耐える。
特別接近する。これで終幕。
デクター。そくさー。どいつもこいつも。死ねー。行くぞ。違うな。マジックシーカー。ちょっと待った。間合いを取る。加減はしない。まだ倒れるわけには。
助かったわ。特別にお下がるわね。見てなさい。
Hey, take this. I bet you're weak to fire. If not...
たまりやがれ。王者の魂をここに。突きやれろ。マスクなんだよ。
let's see.
これを使えば。
ありがとう。死ねや。
Actually, I have heals, so I should probably... I don't know.
加減はしない。
Let's see how you like Slash.
特別に王者の魂をここに。
お前ら、よしば。遠距離なら行くぞ。 支援するよ。
ありがとう。マスクのダンサー。
Kill. Oh, hang on. Do we have synth? No, we didn't see any synthesis unlocked.
この力で癒しの力よ。
助かったわ。特別にお力を貸して。
Ah. We don't have any.
使いこなしてみせ
We
る。
don't have any ice to use,
燃え
so.
なさい。
風よ。
Just kill.
強い。
マスクのダンサー。
未来の王だ。
根性あるじゃない。
Hey, get
接
fucked.
近戦だ。
助けてくれ。
Oh, we got the magician mask. Cool.
よし。また強くなったよ。
Let's see. There we go.
俺の負けだ。忍び込んだ剣は言わない。
He's gonna say that, and then he's gonna try to attack us.
どうする？助けたって完全にバラすでしょこいつ。
けど死なせると説明が厄介だわ。取引で済ませた方が。
かかったな。なぜだ。どうなってる。
There we go. We're top 20, baby.
負けるか。俺は未来の王。
Oh shit, right. If you keep trying, it chokes you. It kills, the magic restrains you and then kills you if you keep trying, if you don't give up. Remember, we read that it might kill you?
今度はこっちが守られたの？なんで？
死んでるぜ。何なんだ。お前らの仕業か？
違う。向こうから襲ってきたの。そしたらあいつが王の魔法ってので勝手に。
本当なんすか？
こいつルイ様の資質に忍び込んでたのよ。凱旋者が飛んだのを利用して外から入ったみたい。
そうだよ。なんでいきなり飛んだんすか？びっくりしましたよ俺ら。
それはその私がちょっぴり無理だっていうか。
I love her.
だって
I love
裏
her.
ハーベンよ。
She's such a conniving
夜景みたい
bitch.
じゃ
She's
ない。
the best.
マジかこの人。
とにかくそしたらグローデルが襲いかかってきて、そこを彼が助けてくれたの。
Okay, but what was I doing here? That was a close one.
はい。危ないところでした。
本当。
なんてこった。ジュナさん、災難でした、ね。
Oh my god.
待てよ。お前夜会にいたはずだよね。こんな場所まで駆けつけたとかおかしいでしょ。
私の話信じられないの？それって私も疑ってるって意味になる。
Simp for her, bro.
それを。
Yes.
けど。
Oh, I love how she uses it. I love how she uses it. She knows and she uses
裏切
it.
り者が入り込んでるってルイ様が。俺らそのネズミ取りに来たんすよ。
そうなら早く報告すべきでしょ。夜会に戻らない？
ジュナさん、
Oh.
喉治ったんすか？
ああ、彼に治療してもらったからいい感じに手厚い看護でね。
Oh, hey.
手厚い看護。
Oh, yeah.
もうちょっと早く来てたらあなたに頼んでたわね。
別に何も思ってないっす。
とにかく早く報告しなくちゃでしょ。ここは見張りに任せて行くわよ。
I love her so much. She's the best.
うわ、めちゃくちゃ睨んでる。怖っ。
Yeah, yeah, because he's jealous.
では、ネズミの正体はグローデルだ。すでに息絶えたと。
Yeah, by the king's magic of all things.
夜会を抜け出した配下はグローデルとこいつの2人だけです。グローデルが悪さしてたのをジュナさんとこいつが防いだ。
またはその逆か。
確かに死人に口なし。他には誰も現場を見ていません。
ちょっとあんたね。
だけど奴は上位の候補者で王の魔法に守られていたはず。証言通り奴の方から襲いかかって自滅したとしたら、こいつにも王の魔法が。
矛盾はない。宣告報告があった。
Ah, there we go.
例の顔石にお前の顔が現れたそう。
There we go. It happened in the middle of the cutscene, and they put us at like 23 to make it 23 to make it plausible.
それでグローデルに魔法が。
I'm glad you like my laugh.
何を探っていた？
わからないわ。聞き出すどころじゃなくて。
放電あたりが送り込んだんすかね。
それはない。あいつは競技会が始まって早々総兵団のギドと戦ってる。それも誰も見てないような場所でね。
まあいい。フォーデンが育てた競技会の熱狂、この手でそのまま奪い取ってみせよう。お前たちにはこれから我が手足となって働いてもらう。
Understood.
承知しました。
フォーデンが次の課題を何にしてくるか見ものだな。
I
それまでこの町に待機している。
can't believe
下がっていい。
I was sure that the king's magic was so that Louis wouldn't instantly fight
グロー
us.
デルに代わって私が出歩く時の送迎係、彼にしてもいいかしら。
本気っすか？
おかしい？だって凱旋車持ってるのよ。そうだ。
I love her
今
so
から見に行って
much.
こようかしら。
Oh, she's the
好きに
best.
させておけ。
Yes, let her do whatever she wants.
兄貴、浮かない顔だな。
グローデルが野心家だからってルイさんの部屋を荒らすか？
Ah, Fidelio.
よし。
We're at exactly 20.
お邪魔するわ。自己紹介は必要ないわよね。何？私のことまだ話してないの？
いや、私だって何も聞いてないし。
その仲間と思っていいのか。ああ、いや、同じルイ様の陣営だが、なんというか。
ルイの部屋にいた目的はそちらと同じよ。っていうか、本当に一度も聞いたことない？
I mean, I guessed.
グライアスが言ってた他の工作員ってのがあなたなの？
グライアス。その人、大聖堂で亡くなった人？ごめんなさい。
Holy
もう
shit.
一人が誰なのかは秘密厳守
She
を
was
してる
always on our side. I love it.
けど、目的は理解してる。王子殿下の呪いは普通の方法じゃ解けない。術者を殺すか、または術式の図面を手に入れるか。
なるほど。殺す係がグライアス、手に入れる係があんたか。両面作戦だったわけだな。
王の魔法でルイが殺せなくなった時から誰か接触しに来るかもって心の準備はしてたわ。けどまさか私よりも若い子が来るとはね。大事な伝令に妖精を使うことがあるからってガリカの名前を教わってなかったら気づけないところだった。
驚いたのはこっちよ。まさか歌姫様が同志なんて。それにてっきりあなたってなんていうかルイの
ルイの女かもって。 あんなおっか
But
な
she
い
lets
男の
everyone
資
think
質
it.
盗み以外で入らないわ。そ
Although,
れにあ
no.
あ見えてルイは私の歌声を気に入ってそばに置いてるの。それを濁らせるような無粋はしてこない。
Louis doesn't have time for sex because he's too busy jerking it off in a full-length mirror.
危険な副業だな。
He needs to develop a spell to shadow clone himself.
なぜそこまで
Hang on, I need to pause the auto. He needs to develop he's trying to develop a spell to shadow clone himself so he can, suck his own cock.
最初は偶然ね。私、
お
要人といることが多いから、組織の人が密閉してる現場に居合わせちゃったの。
Hang on. That clears up your place. I have to say you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to links when so much to lose? Okay, there we go.
まさか脅されて無理やりか？
え？逆。私の方から志願したの。だって運命的じゃない。
Well, I
必要
mean,
な刺激だと思ったのよ。
it's
歌い手として本物になるために。
it's not autofellatio
ル
if
イの懐へ自然に
you've
入り込
cloned
める人
yourself.
材なんてそうはい
That's
ないし。
self-cess,
利
not
害が一致したみた
autofellatio.
い。
芸の肥やしとは肩書きにたがわぬ度胸だな。
何かに命を懸けるってそういうことでしょ。外野からは馬鹿げたバクトに見えるものよ。あなたたちと同じ。
はは、ちげえね。国中がジョーちゃんの歌に惹かれるわけが分かった気がするぜ。
まあ半分は生まれのせいかも。リリア族の娘が一人で世界に飛び出すなんて度胸くらいなきゃって言ってもわかんないか。
No, you don't know. You just 69, Salt. You just 69. It's all good.
とにかく歌は私のすべて。正教にお呼ばれしてどんな名誉をいただくより誰かの魂を震わす歌を歌っていたいの。
ま、そういうわけだから私今後もバレない限りはルイと今の距離感を続けるつもり。いいかしら、隊長。
Also, Salt, that's not the problem of they're both bottoms, that's the problem of they're both tops. Right? Being too headstrong to do it would be the problem is not they're both bottoms, it's that they're both tops. There is a meme for that, by the way. We'll be counting on you.
むしろ頼もしいかな。
やっぱり話せる男だわ。これから仲間ね。よろしく。
Finally!
ドキドキね。
Here we go. New ally. Yeah, okay. Alright. No, shake hands. Shake hands.
ちょっと
Or maybe a
予想外
kiss?
すぎたけど頼れそうな仲間が増
Not
えた
yet?
ね。初めは無茶な旅って思ってたけどここまでは上出来。私も頑張って協力する。絶対やり遂げましょう。
Oh, do we get Gallica Bond first? Okay, Gallica Bond first. Oh, sure.
気合い入れ直さなきゃ。頑張りましょう。さて、じゃあお次は手に入った設計図の解読ね。うまくいけばついに呪いが解けるかもしれない。
Yeah. Okay. So since I'm already doing the Gallica one with the unconventional bond where she's pulling the ear, I could do a Juna one. I mean, there's no horny Juna art, and it hurts me. So, I mean,
図面を読めるやつに心当たりあんのか？ちなみに俺は呪いだのは専門外だぜ。
実はグライアスが残した手帳にレラという名前があった。見せるつもりだったようだ。
レラ、もしかして聖女とか言われているあの娘か？
レラ様か。確かに一番適任だな。殿下襲撃の後、ご容体を見るために王国一の魔法治療師が訪れた。それが彼女だ。殿下が何とか死を免れたのはあの方のおかげだ。
王国一って襲撃は10年以上前だろ。 聖女様は俺と大差ない年に見えたぞ。
So I want to point out, unfortunately, like the graphics can't represent it, but her hair is supposed to be like shining like a jewel, right? Like you see how there's like the pink and turquoise highlights? That's supposed to be like a shimmer. It's supposed to be shimmering like a jewel. With, by the way, the same color as her eyes.
不思議じゃないわ。レラは魔法学院きっての天才児だったもの。小さい頃から魔導機の扱いは師範たちでもかなわないほどだった。
え、知り合い？
残念だけど会うのは無理ね。王都の仕事場へ戻るためにとっくに街を立ったはず。
We can teleport.
追いかけるなんて。
王都か。なら問題ね。こちとら魔法があるんでな。いや、あるんだよ。そういうのが。
一瞬で移動できる。条件付きだがな。
つうか、待ってる意味もねえし。今やるか。よし、やってくれ。
Oh, it's just, yeah.
本当に王都？いやいやいや、
往来で大声出すな。
いや出るでしょ。どんだけすごいことか分かってる？あんたたち一体。
おい、あれって歌姫様か？
本当？ジュナ様よ。握手とか。
No one else is allowed to shake her hand.
有名勢だな。見たという噂が広まると。
I mean, I'm top 20 to be king, so shouldn't they be recognizing me
レラの
too?
仕事場は大通りの教会よ。案内する。
Wait.
詳しいな。
というか、レラほどの魔法治療師が。
She's in that church that we go to fucking purify our
魔導機
gear?
で治癒術を扱うのは至難の技だ。普通は貴族のお抱え。レラ様の腕なら宮遣いでもおかしくない。
それを断って庶民の相手か。聖女様ってのは本物らしいな。
もうとっとと行きましょう。
いいのか、隊長。呪いの解読を頼めば、こちらの素性に感づかれるかもしれん。
She's the one who tried to cure the prince in the first place.
悪人には見えなかった。
まあそうね、そこは同意かな。
まったく。ならば急ごう。
急ぎましょう。
I'm just gonna.
どうする？
I noticed that my health is still depleted. So I'm just gonna. Hey, there you go. Nice. So they give up the accessory slot. Right. And she can't inherit it. Right, she can't inherit any skills because she doesn't have any other archetypes. Let's see what skills. Okay. Medium amount of caster's XP every MP every turn. Oh my god. Everyone needs to get Dancer. And all target fire. Hellfire Dance, Ice Blue Dance, Sable Dance, Dance Macabre. Chance of one hit killing all enemies. Beautiful. But we can't train anybody else on it yet. Okay. Let's save. I guess we'll dungeon save it. I'm gonna take a moment since we got to a stopping point to get water, go to the bathroom, etc. So I will be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's fucking go. Earl's inside the church. Let's go. Hang on. I want to stare at you a little bit. Okay. Listen, she can go higher. She can go higher. Or, well, actually, no. The height's... that's a good height, actually. Because, like, if he stops crouching down, actually, the pits are right there. So, yeah, that's fine, actually. That's good. That's good. Okay.
こんにちは。どうされました？ジュノ？久しぶり。ごめん、急に大勢で。そちらはもしかして品評会にいた？そっか。お互い名前知ってるのよね。レラは私の姉さんなの。ま、私はもらわれっ子だけどね。
Okay.
公表してないから打言はしないで。
Makes sense.
悪く勘ぐる人もいるし。久しぶりね、ジュナ。ごめんなさい。開会式の後会える予定だったんだけど。知ってる。ブライハーベンまでフォーデン様のお供でしょ。すごいじゃん。父さんより出世が早いんじゃない？私は出世なんて。はじめまして、レラ・シグナスと言います。治療師ですけど。
Actually, that's exactly why we're here.
どうも違うご用事みたい。実は見てもらいたいものがあるの。これをどこで？何も聞かずに分かったことを教えてほしいってのは虫がいいかな。これは治癒魔法の反転術。
Direct inversion of healing. Okay.
忘れもしない。私はこの魔法前に一度見たことがある。
うん。まあそう来るだろうな。
申し遅れました。私は騎士ヒュルケンベルグ。お察しの通り、それは王子殿下の暗殺に使われた魔法の図面です。
おい！
無念ながら殿下は亡くなりました。ですが近衛として私は呪いをかけた大逆人に罪を清算させたい。
じゃあまさかこれを書いたのはルイ？
品評会であんなことをしたのはルイに取り入る策だったんだ。信徒のあなたに許されるとは思ってない。だがそこを曲げて。
ジョアンナ様の懺悔が本心だったことは聞いていたのでわかります。むしろむごい裁きを下したフォーデン様の方が恐ろしかったです。姉さんでも少し安心した。噂であなたがルイ様に惚れ込んでいいようにされてるって聞いたから心配してたの。でも違うのね。当然でしょ。このジュアニ・シグナス1秒だって人生を他人に任せたことなんかないでしょ。
I like this dynamic.
分かったわ。皆さんにご迷惑のないようにするのよ。あなた要するに家を飛び出した時みたく歌への情熱がって言って首を突っ込んでるんでしょ。違う。いや違わないけど、もう言い方が意地悪。
Okay, this is a great dynamic because obviously Juna is like very like socially capable, right? And Rella, as we've seen, is full of social anxiety. But when it's the two of them, the dynamic completely inverts. It's great. Beautiful. Love it.
図面を見ました。これによると、この魔法は持続型。魔力があり続ける限り。
So we still have to kill Louis?
ただ普通、呪いはかけた相手のマグラで維持される術が多いけど。
Perpetually draws on the magic of the caster.
術者本人の魔力が使われやすい。
Wait, so Louis is actually
ルイ
weaker.
が生きてる限りどこへ逃げても無駄か。あの男らしい。
So Louis knows the prince isn't dead.
この図がたとえ殿下のご生前にあっても分析して解除とかは多分無理だったでしょうね。図面が完全じゃないのよ。
Fuck.
かいつまんだ覚書きでしかないの。
We don't have the rest. We don't have the complete formula. Fuck.
そんな、それじゃ。ごめんなさい。力になれなくて。
いや、こちらこそすまない。無理言って。
候補者さん、私からも一ついいかしら。
Does she recognize the sword?
ジュナの仲間ってことなのよね。
No. Okay.
ジュナのこと。
Oh, that is fully my intention.
どうか守ってあげて。
Listen. Listen. You know, Juna, your sister made me promise to keep you safe. Someone might try to kill you in your sleep. So
もちろん分かってます。
ありがとう。危なっかしい子だけど。
listen.
お願いします。私は当面はここにいる予定。またいつでも寄ってね。歓迎するわ。ジュナのお友達だもの。
Oh.
解除は不可能か。
Does she replace the dude at the
戻って
church?
くるなり、まるで葬式だな、おい。
参ったね。
呪いを打ち消す方法は結局ルイを打つことだけが。
それが無理だからここまでやったんだぞ。これじゃ振り出しに逆戻りだ。
ルイのところへは今までも資格が来たけど、みんな王の魔法で固まってひどい死に方したわ。
というか、仮にまともに戦えたとして勝てるのか。奴は武芸と魔法の双
I
方で
mean, there's four of us with a shit ton of power, but yeah.
39っすね。
それでもやはりルイを打つしかない。王の魔法は絶対の盾じゃない。現にグローデルは命を落とした。今はルイから得た信用を何とか守るんだ。いずれ必ず機会は来る。
次の競争の課題が発表されるまで命令を待ってろって話だったわね。
ならばそうするしかないな。
はあ、考えすぎて今日はもう疲れた。このまま凱旋車で休みましょう。
Right. Yep. At least for today, she needs to stay in the runner.
へえ、意外ね。この人数が休める信頼があるの？
狭い狭いって不評だがな。
すまない。歌姫にふさわしい寝床とは言えないが、まあ乗り心地も悪いんだが。
ならせめて水浴びしてくる。あるんでしょ？そういう場所。
No, it's on the rear deck.
へいへい、お姫様。
No, let me show her,
そうよ
Nuris.
ね。捨て
Nuris,
鉢に
let
な
me
るの
show
は良く
her.
ない。明日から
She
ま
might
た考え
need
まし
someone to
ょう。
wash her back. Or help her with her hair. Think about how long it would take to wash that hair.
ずっと何してたの？
いろいろ考えてたんだよ。ルイの凱旋車が飛んでるのを見てな。ああやって魔力で浮かすんじゃなく、翼で飛ばすってのが俺の夢見る飛び方でな。けど、転移魔法とか目にしまって、本当に俺の飛行理論を追い求めるのが正解なのか迷ってたんだ。昔な、俺の理論が間違ってないことを証明するため飛行実験をしたんだが、見事に失敗しちまってな。手ひどい怪我を負ってる間にそのまま左遷されちまった。
Didn't know.
そうだったのか。
実はな、俺の飛行理論自体はもう完成してるんだ。
Oh, fuck yeah,
あと
bro.
はこいつ
Let's
に
do it.
本格的に組み込むだけなんだが、事故のこともあってな、その先に進むのが怖くてビビっちまってたよな。失敗を怖がってたんだ。おめえたちが王子のために命かけてんのに何やってんだって話だよな。転移魔法は行ったことある場所にしか行けねえ。未知の場所を目指すにはやっぱり翼で飛んでいくしかねえ。
Hell yeah, brother. Let's
時間は
go.
かかるかもしれねえが、俺は俺を信じてやってみるぜ。他の誰でもない俺だけのやり方でな。
Alright, we need a tutorial for this now. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove Short King.
いい？
Let's rest in the runner today. Concentrate on getting our strength back. Okay. Day save. Oh, well, I guess that's a night save. Whatever. Hey, hello, hello. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap? Yeah? He must be quite the tinkerer, Not that your Runder holds a candle to Louise. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. I mean, yeah, no, I can, no, yeah? Hang on.
どうする？
Okay, so they kicked Haisme out of the party to put Juna in the party. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I like Haisme, though. It's difficult. Oh, it's difficult. Now we have to start making these choices, man. Oh, I hate that. I hate having to make the choice, but... Okay. Oh, she's big magic. Well, sorry. Big magic. Lots of magic. She got lots of magic. Which means... Oh, yeah. Yeah. We can put her on mage. We can put her on healer. Yeah. So we can inherit skills to her, because she can't inherit skills right now, obviously. After all we did to get in Louis' good graces and secure the formula. Nothing is wasted. Yeah, Juna's great. Yo, Hulkenberg. Bitter setback. Serves nothing to wallow in dismay. If the only path remains is slaying Louis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Yo, Haisme. You're fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? He doesn't understand what these kids are doing. Rest up for tomorrow. Let's see how this mask shit works. Quite the unexpected character. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest
Sa.
level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
ほ
Yep. Special experiments. Create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies
う
in
ようこ
battle.
そ
Let's look
何
at
を
the
知りたいん
lectures.
だい
Okay. Special experiments.
これはね
The Masked Dancer. Quite a unique archetype, most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. The masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual I call a special experiment, and you'll need to gather the requisite reagents. Shouldn't be regents, should be reagents. There needs to be an A there. A regent is a person who rules in place of someone. A reagent is an ingredient.
いいか
That is, colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you will acquire in battle or within labyrinths. I admit I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
何を知りたいんだい
No, we're good. Let's do it. Okay. Seeker, Magic Seeker. Mage. Okay. So, this is fun. This is fun because in Persona, all of the different personas and demons are classified into arcanas. And all of the masks that all of the mask materials that you get to make the masks for the classes are the arcana from the tarot that is used in Persona, right? So Seeker, you need a Fool and Judgment. Magic Seeker, you need Fool and Magician, right? For Mage, you need Magician and Moon. Wizard is Magician and Priestess. Chariot and Strength makes sense. Chariot and Emperor, okay. Hierophant and Strength makes sense. Hierophant and Justice, okay, yeah, these make sense. Strength and Sun. Strength and Justice. Lovers and the Priestess, yeah. Also, these are also, by the way, like typical arcanas that would do the things that these jobs do. Lovers and Temperance. Hermit and Hermit and Moon. Hangman and Tower, yeah. Hangman and Devil. Star and Fortune, yeah. Emperor and Tower. Emperor and Judgment. Fortune and Temperance. Okay, yeah. Alright, these make sense. Let's see. Let's see. What would we want for her? Something that does magic. We have a lot of strength masks, and we have a lot of fool masks. She already has a Seeker's mask. Hierophant, go into anything else we can do. Hangman and Tower. Hierophant doesn't appear to go into anything else we can do. So, probably make her a knight mask. And it even uses the Arcana symbol from Persona 2. Alright. And a thief mask, because I don't think we have any other Hanged Man and Tower that we can make. And I guess a Magic Seeker, because why not? Just make the ones that she can use. Masked dancer. Heroes who are renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerade. Their souls together form the power of the masked dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within themselves. I dub the Persona Master. One yet multiple, it brings out the possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation, but obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They are only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no masked dancer forget this truth. Cool.
Oya? Mata kuru to ii.
Here comes gravity. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah, okay, time to go to bed, I suppose. Wait, check the pantry. Alright, cool. Time to get some sleep.
Oyasumi.
Finding it hard to sleep. Time for some reading. Oh!
よかった。まだ起きてた。え？どうかした？
You can't sleep either?
眠れないのか。
I didn't realize that in his nighttime he takes off his headband.
まあ、そんなとこ。ちょっと目が冴えちゃって。
I don't know, maybe we could do something to tire ourselves out?
盗んだ図面は明日戻ったら隙を見てルイの部屋に戻しとくわ。後で万一感づかれてもまさか一晩でオートのレラに見せたとはさすがのルイも思わないでしょう。
Perfect, I love
目的
you.
は悟られないわ。
Oh, return the keys we got too.
なんかさ、ちょっと驚いてる。ルイのところにいた間は潜入くらい平気って思ってたのに意外とそうでもなかったみたい。素性を話せる仲間ができて姉さんにも会えて、そしたら急に疲れがどっときた。
And yet at the same time you can't sleep. Isn't that always how it is?
一度危ないとこ助けられたし、私結構あんたに感謝してるかも。幸せ者ね。こんなことめったに言わないんだから。
Oh, I'm sure that's the case.
それね、ルイの部屋で話してた禁書の小説って確かに同じの読んでるとこたまに見かけるわ。何が書いてあるの？ちょっと読ませてくれない？
Absolutely.
その世界の文化は全てが自由である。
Uh-huh.
宗教や権威者の思想を広めるものではなく、誰もが好きなように作り、誰もが好きなように受け入れるのだ。
Oh, each of them ends up reading a passage that most pertains to them, actually. We should actually probably go back and think about which passages each of them read. Because, like, Highsmays was concerned about, like, the security, right? Like, defending things.
その影響は世界中に広まることもあり、かつては平和の歌が戦争を終わらせることさえあった。
いい話ね。歌が世界を変えたなんて。身分も種族も関係なく全ての人に歌を届けられたらどんな世界になるんだろう。私たちミディア族はね、みんな嘘つきなの。昔は価値のない種族って言われてて、だから自分をよく見せるための魔法を身につけた。
Wait. Oh, is that why the stereotype
あ
exists?
なたが見てる私の姿も実は嘘。他人にこびるだけの仮の姿なんだ。
I mean, it's a hell of a mask, though.
なんてね。嘘嘘。全部嘘。ありのままを晒すことが必ずしもいいことだとは思わないけれど。
Hey, listen, it's actually way hotter if you keep some stuff on, you know? It's actually way sexier if you keep some stuff on. I mean, what? Huh?
それでも自由はあるべきなの？この力が理想を叶えるためにあるっていうなら、自由を認め合える世界を作りたい。そして何があっても私は歌い続けるわ。みんなにそれを伝えるためにもね。
I apologize in advance for the sexual noises I'm going to make when she gets a crit, because I'm going to make obscene noises if she gets a crit.
さて、競技会で戦う猛者たちに課せられる次なる課題が時期発表されそうな気配だ。今回勝ち上がれるのはその時点で例の顔石に現れてる顔ぶれ、支持率上位わずか20名だけ。首の品評での評判もそろそろ広まった頃合いだろう。ここらで今の順位の
Oh, of course we had to make it to the top 22, right? Of course we did. Because otherwise we get knocked out of the competition.
我らがフォーデンゲーカ。そして参加ながら2位は変わらず逆進類だ。しかし3位には総兵団長のギド様、さらには
結局ルイ以外は政教関係者。
That's not true.
何を言う。素晴らしいことだ。混乱は静まり、また良き国に戻るだろ
う。良き国だ。そんなもん金持ちどもの意見だね。ルイ様の人気を見ろ。あの方こそ庶民を救ってくださる。
息を潜めたままのルイ一派の動きも気になるが、今回の品評会で急に名を挙げた注目株は司祭ジョアンナに罪を告白させて巨大人間を倒した彼だ。
確かにあれはびっくりしたからな。無名の若造が大出世だな。一気に20位入りだ。
おお、コシギさんよ。あいつとなったんだ。確かちっちゃい人間の首を自慢してた。
Dead as fuck.
ああ、グローデルとかって候補か。それがどうも消息がつかめない。戦線離脱かもな。
口だけかよ。ルイの意を買ったルサンタの恥だな。
注目株は少年候補だけじゃないぞ。
Oh, Katarina's still officially in.
キャゼリナ候補。王になったら金持ち全員を賞金首にするってどえらい公約を立ててるらしい。
いいじゃねえか。同行して金を独り占めする欲張りは日々の安心もてめえで帰ってこったろ。当然だぜ。
意外なところじゃムスタリ族の候補もいるな。もう資料じゃこの人物ビルガ島の出身だそうだ。
あの異教徒の島、未開人じゃない。汚らわしい。やっぱり美しいミロ様こそ一番や。
思ったより多彩な顔ぶれが残ってな。次の競技の課題発表までもうすぐだ。さあ鐘が鳴った。お待ちかね王権競技会
All right, let's
第
see.
2回戦の開会だ。 まず現時点で顔石に現れている20名おめでとう。諸君らは正式に
Let's
1
look
回戦の
let's look
勝利者
at
だ。
let's look at what
皆
we
様
still got.
盛大な拍手を。
All right, we got military dictator, beauty, vegan, drinks for everyone, big con man, me, the Mastari, who's going to be very important.
ルイの姿はなしか。まともにやる気はないらしい。乗っ取るって口ぶりだったしな。
てかジュナも朝方から見かけないんだけど。
上流人から飛び込みの仕事だそうだ。まあ一緒にいるのを大勢に見られても面倒が増える。
ではいよいよ彼らが次に挑む課題を発表していこう。今回候補者諸君に課せられるのはズバリ仁義の奉納だ。
仁義だと。
はいはい、ご安心を。ちゃんと説明いたしますよ。大事なことですから皆様の心に残る美声でね。
Oh, it's Juna.
ではご登壇いただきましょう。
Oh, hell yeah, this outfit again.
歌姫ジ
Oh.
ュナ。
これか死んだって。
選ばれし英傑の皆様、次なる目的地はモンタリオ公国の首都。
She changed into this outfit when she
アルタベリ
when she
ー。
transformed.
そこへ期日までに仁義を持って集まっていただきます。この国には哀れにも正教を拒み救いを得られる
Oh,
無
I
数
see
の
her
人
hair's supposed to be a
々が
butterfly.
まだ残っています。彼らは時に魔力を持つ古く拙い道具を神の恵み仁義と信じて危険な儀式に使い不安を広げている。皆様にそれを止めていただきたいのです。仁義を彼らから引き離し正教発祥の地モンタリオ公国のアルタベリ
These
ーへ
dipshits.
正しき神の身元へ届けてください。すべての英傑にブーンと我らが神のご加護を活躍
Well,
お祈りしています。
you're unfortunately the mouthpiece for a bunch of shit, Queen, but you look great doing it.
いや大した棚だな。うっかり心をつかまりかけるぜ。
いかんいかん。
2回戦が
Hulkenberg, I'm right there with you.
アルタベリーはちょうど秋のモンタリオ正教祭。正教祭は前夜祭と本祭合わせて2日間にわたり行われる形となっています。今年は数々の異教の神器をオーデン芸家がまとめて封印なさる歴史的な祭典となるでしょう。それを祝して歌姫ジュナによる祭歌の奉納も予定されています。ご期待ください。それでは諸君、現時刻をもって王権協議会第2回戦開始だ。
異教の地から仁義を取ってこいだと略奪ではないか。到底許せん。
ムツタリ族の候補か。フォーデンもむごい
He
ことを
sure
思いつく。
is. What new low? I mean, it's the same shit, different day.
むごいことって。
ムツタリ族はほとんどが異教徒だからな。心の支えを差し出せと言われたようなものだ。
けど私らの場合実際に何するかはルイの命令待ちよね。尺だけど
どの道アルタベリーへは行くことになるだろう。さらに東か。長旅だな。
肩こったいくら正教婦だって当日の朝にいきなり来いとか非常
What a
識
bunch
で
of
しょ。
motherfuckers.
そういう割には堂々たるものでしたけど。ジュナさん、ルイ様がお呼びす。あとお前らもね。
初仕事みたいね。
急に呼びつける男ばっかり。 今戻りました、ルイ様。
なんかグローデルの一件からずいぶんこいつらといますよね。
運転手をこき使って問題ある？
つうか聞きましたよ。盛況祭で歌うんすね。すげえっすね。
ありがとう。でも喜んでいいのかしら。これってルイ様に対する牽制じゃない？私をずっと舞台に上げておくことで盛況祭手出しさせないつもりなんだわ。
かといって蹴ったら大舞台には二度と呼んでやらないぞか。盛況のクソどもの考えそうなことか。
恐れることなどない。今真に怯えているのはフォーデンの方だ。知っての通り、次の課題は神器を持ち寄ること。だが、神と拝む者を誰が明け渡す？これは奪ってこいということだ。王の魔法に計画を乱され、お前に恥をかかされ。奴は愚かにも権威の回復に焦って、自分からこちらのやり方に乗ってきた。もはやフォーデンは終わりだ。ならばせめて散り際を華々しく飾ってやろうではないか。
Man, he's such an asshole, but he looks really good though.
散り際って
何？前から言っていることだ。フォーデンに死を与え
る。王の魔法はどうするのです？
いずれわかる。今は指示に従え。
Oh,
お前たちに頼みたいのはある特別な神器の入手だ。竜神の槍と呼ばれている。
Okay, so that's the thing that I thought was the royal scepter in the trailers, right? That we see both in Short King's hands and Louis's hands. So, this is how we kill him. He's literally sending us to go retrieve the gun to shoot him with. He's sending us to retrieve the gun to shoot him with. Fuck yeah.
竜神の槍。竜って私たちの言うドラゴンね。確か。
興味深い伝承がある遺物だ。盛況祭に間に合うよう手に入れ、私の元へ戻る。
いきなり大役ですね。新人に任せてよろしいんですか？
無論他の配下にも別の神器を探させている。持ってこられないならば、槍ともども用済みだ。
だったら私がついていって見張る。なら安心でしょ？神器の持ち逃げなんてさせないわ。
えらくこやつらに終身だな。
これって配下として最初の見定めでしょ？ルイ様の代わりに私が目と耳になるわ。
いいだろう。任せよ
う。で、ルイ様、肝心のその槍はどこにあるの？
あえて手がかりは与えない。探し出せ。戦いに優れるだけではないところを私に見せて。
Of course.
期待しているぞ。同じ理想を持つ者としてな。
Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracadios. Guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Okay. Let's make an anchor save. When do I get my bond with Juna? Oh. That's the wrong... Oops. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm trying to reorganize the way I do my saves. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
We're looking for information, so I'd guess in here, right? Search for clues. Have a question. Divine Lance? Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Large mask. Must have been Mastari. He seemed awfully bothered. Taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say? Oh, there we go. Merchant's Bazaar. Yo. Saw the village chief a moment ago. I had heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's all right. I don't think it's this guy, though. He's got to know something about the lands. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar. Oh, let's do this. One who hath made a small ripple. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy. Thou must not fight alone. But if you're protected by the royal magic, I suppose that means we owe your supporters our thanks.
ちょっとね。確かあれ見て。
Hey, is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you would see it at that size. People didn't know the king's magic protected you. I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now. Louis Godot, yeah. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is, even though she's not in the running. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. We need to look around for a Mastari. There he is.
信じられん。奪ってこいだと。あのむごい弾圧を繰り返すつもりか、政教不明。
ご立腹だな。まあ故郷が荒らされかねんわけだしな。さてどう話したものか。
I mean, obviously.
許せないですよね。
君は意外だな。政教信徒じゃないの。
仁義とやらには詳しくないが、故郷を脅かされる痛みは俺もよくわかる。
仁義の品は我らにとって信仰の象徴、心の拠り所であり、歴史そのものだ。
土着の古い信仰にもたまに魔力を扱える道具があって、彼らに仁義と呼ばれている。ただ今の魔導機と違って原始的なので危険なものも多い。少なくとも私はそう習ったが。
間違いよ。仁義は原始的なんかじゃない。正教が嘘を広めてるだけ。事実は逆さまよ。仁義の多くは解明できないほど高度で、魔導機の方こそその拙い複製品。実物に触れたことがあればわかるわ。仁義なんて呼ばれるのは文字通り神の遺産と思ってしまうような代物だからよ。
君は歌姫の。驚いた。
That was a job. She got paid money for it.
仕事は仕事。ただね、異教徒じゃなくたって正教から弾圧を受けた人はいるってこと。
その知識の深さ、それに弾圧。まさか君は魔法学院？
どこであれ、あんな風に土足で踏みにじられてほしくない。
仁義が手に入れば何でもいい他の候補者とは君らは少し違うようだ。
俺たちだって探してないわけじゃない。 だが正直今は竜神の槍とかいう名前を一つ知っているだけでな。
竜神の槍、その話を聞きたかったわけだ。我が故郷の司法は随分と有名らしい。別に槍の話は隠し事じゃない。むしろ私は多くの人に見に来てほしいとさえ思う。空気の澄んだ日にこの場所からよく見えるんだ。我らの里
Where the dragon god
神
sleeps.
秘の木に
Oh, hell yeah.
竜神が眠る島だ。
海の向こうの島、ビルガ島のことか。内海に浮かぶ大きな島のことだ。住民のほとんどがムツタリ族で、王国全土で唯一正教の布教が手つかずの土地だ。
正教を否定する気も争う気もない。私はただ信じてきたものを壊されたくないか。
Indeed.
それが立候補の動機というわけか。
世界を変えられる気でいたよ。少し前まで。ほら、申し遅れたね。私の名はエディ。悪いことは言わない。竜神の槍は諦めたけど、渡すわけにもいかないが、そもそもたどり着けやしない。
You already told us where it is. We'd never take it by
無理やり
force.
奪ったりはしません。
たとえ奪う気でも、ここからじゃ船が出てない。他にも理由はあるが、とにかくよそ者に
Molnurus, we're gonna have to make the gauntlet runner
私の夢物語は
float.
どうやらここで幕切れだ。現実と向き合うさ。君らも考え直せ。
とりあえず竜神の槍がビルガ島にあるってのは確かみたいね。
船が出てないなんて本当なの？王国一の港町よ。
本当だ。言われて思い出した。文化の違いや海流のせいでビルガ島への交易船はモンタリオ側からしか出ていない。
モンタリオは内海を挟んで反対側だぞ。そこまで行って逆戻りして島へ渡るのか？とても期限に間に合わない。
なら自力で内海を突っ切っちまえばいいじゃねえか。
There we go.
心配ご無用だぜ。
ジュナさんのこと心配なのか？いや、浮ついた意味じゃなくてさ。
Hang on. I need to grab some water. Yeah. All right.
うるさいんだよ。
I'm sorry, Fidelio. I'm sorry.
兄貴、あいつらのことまだ信じてねえんだろ。
そんな短い付き合いで背中預けられるか。グローデルの件、あいつら本当に白だと思うか？
ならついていこうぜ、俺たちも。
Oh, excuse me.
兄貴の納得いくようにしたらいい。俺は兄貴についていくさ。どこまでも。
Well.
生意気なんだよ、お前。
Yep.
これは
まさか船みたいに水の上を進めるってこと？
おうよ。おめえらが夜会に出払ってた間、ルイの凱旋者を舐め回すみたいに見れたからな。いろいろひらめいたってわけだ。もともとこいつは地べたの上だけ這い回る設計じゃねえ。そのための柔軟な関節を生かしてちょいちょいっとな。
なぜだ？島へ渡るなんて話は今の今まで。
Because he
おい
could.
おい、頼むぜ。地図をよく見な。島は関係ねえ。もともとモンタリオへの最短経路は内海を突っ切ることだろう。
はは、違いない。考えもしなかった。
それに噂聞いたぜ。 ここらの海には怪物が出るんだろう。なら船じゃダメだ。まさしく凱旋者の出番だぜ。
ああ、ミューラス、品評会見てないんだっけ。その怪物ならフォーデンが仕留めた
That wasn't the real sea monster.
すご
I
い大きい
know.
首が出てた。
ちょっとさ、まさかこれで行こうっての？
あんたたちどうして？
そりゃ護衛っすよ。ジュナさん行くんだから。まして行き先は未開の島だし。
せっかく張り切ってる新人たちを信用してあげないの？それとも信用できないのは私？
ルイ様に言われてきたんですよ。
I'm
ジ
sure
ュナさ
you
んな
aren't.
ら上下の話は筋通さないと。俺たちがいたら困ることで。
大ありだぜ。寝床が足りなくなら。
心配すんな。俺と違って兄貴はかさばらねえから。
うっさいんだよ。てか、こんなしょぼいので海出て大丈夫なわけ？
嫌なら帰って構わんぞ。誰も頼んでない。
まあ、よろしくな。せっかくの海だ。楽しく行こうぜ。
Well.
参ったな。これは予想してなかった。連中、
They
なぜ来た
suspect
と思う？
us. Obviously.
まだ疑われてるのかも。だろうな。グローデルの件、ずいぶん危ない橋を渡ったしな。
まあこうなっちゃ仕方ねえ。出発できるようにしとくからよ。準備が済んだら声かけてくれ。
Yep. What can I even do? Can I do anything? That's the answer. I suppose they let you go to shops, but...
出発か
Here we go.
ビルガ島はここに描かれている島のようね。何日ぐらいで着くのかしら。
The main island of the Malnova archipelago, almost wholly Mustari inhabited, the isle has only minimal contact with the mainland.
というか、
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are a right pain, McGurl. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be.
Chanto 進んでいる。大したもんだな。
当たり前だろ。ユーラス様の技術力を信じろ。
ビルガ島か。さすがに行ったことはないな。
ムツタリ族が多く住む群島域。特別な巫女を中心とする信仰があるらしい。
なぜあの島だけ改修が進まない？力で正教府にかなうとも思えんが。
あそこには正教の歴史観を覆すような何かがあって兵士にも見られたくないんじゃないかなんて噂も聞くわ。陰謀論かもだけど。
竜神の槍か。交渉が必要だな。
交渉だけで済めばいいがな。
あ、簡単だろ。殺して奪えばいい。
That's not how we do shit.
どうにもなんねえ時はそうすべきだな。
またあんたたちは血生臭いこと言って。
だってルイ様の命令だし。そんなの分かってるでしょ。
むやみに殺せばルイ様の人気が陰るぞ。いいのか？
めんどくせえ。早く島に着かねえから。
あいつらがいたら作戦の話もできないじゃん。
諸君、聞いて驚け。例の少年候補が島の海峡を渡るらしいぞ。それも凱旋者でな。
本当に大丈夫なのか。怪物はいなくなったって話らしいよ。
これで無事ならうちの人もまた漁に出られるってことよね。
いやー、内海を突っ切ろうって命知らずが一人くらいは出るかと思ってたが、あの少年とはな。
Yeah, Forden knows better than to do it
マル
because
ティラの漁師
yeah.
を引っ立てたガキだろ。あるもんだろ。
だがフィルガ島は正教府でさえ長年手を焼いてきた札付きの土地だ。さてどうなる？祭りは始まったばかりだな。
一行を乗せた凱旋者は新たに水の上を行く姿を得て大海原へと漕ぎ出してゆく。目指すのはビルガ島。王国で唯一正教が布教の手を伸ばそうとしない謎多き違法の地である。しかも今回の旅は味方ばかりが乗り組んでいるわけではない。彼らを待ち受けるのはさらなる困難か、それとも
こちらニューラス。
Alright. Iceman's got fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. See, this is what you were waiting for, right, Tara? You saw there was bait earlier, and you were like, ooh, started rubbing your hands together. There's some fishing. It's fishing time. Having Juna and those brothers around certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. Alright, let's do our day save. Hey Stroll, how you doing, buddy? I finally got used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Oh, by the way. By the way. By the way. See that? See this right here? We're gonna have to fight it. Hey, what's up, Fidelio? I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I've got to admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Yeah. I was surprised to find, although I suppose I shouldn't, because I didn't actually go out on a boat until I was an adult. But like I said, I was motion sick. I had motion sickness when I was a kid, and then like it got less. I, as far as I can tell, don't get seasick, so that's great. Yep. I wonder if we'll ever get to go in the cockpit. Let's see where Juna hangs out. Oh, we should check the pantry. It is not divisible by 5. More important than ever to take a shower with so many people on the ship. Also with Juna around. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Down here. down here. There's the book. Oh. We already had that. Okay, we already have all those. Okay. Let's go up top. All the way up. Nothing going on in the watchtower. Cool. Alright, let's go to the deck. Hey, Juna. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. What's up, Basilio? This is some runner your man's put together, full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? What's up, Heismay? Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn to by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Let's go. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Let's go for tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. There's no mini game involved. You just use the bait. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving, let's give it a waggle. Bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh god, I turned it on auto instead of pressing. Look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. The Lord of the Lake. Yes. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
水平線に日が沈み、水面に星明かりが映り始めた頃、凱旋者は浅瀬の地へとたどり着く。底の見えない黒い海に潜む者たちは虎視眈々と獲物を狙っているようだ。しかし凱旋者に守られた一行は凪いだ水面を眺めながら船旅の疲れを癒すことにする。
Being watched, so be careful with what you say. Bug. What's up, Nurse? Don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'll keep the emergency lights on just in case. No run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Louis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I mean, listen, dude. I don't have to worry about a thing. Like, if we can toss you overboard, we're good. Basilio, I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've set foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. So I'm going to with this one. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I guess I'll be back at it sometime tomorrow. I don't even know what time. But see y'all around. This stream is over.